𝓂𝓸 Hello. I can talk to you because I'm done chewing now. Anyway, good morning. This shit is so terrible. This cord that is hooked up to my mic is so dog shit. I need a new cord. It's so bad. It's such a flimsy cord. It's so not reliable. It falls out all the time. Welcome back to my channel. I am Ben, or Emmy, as a lot of you know. Today we have 2 new games to play, which is exciting. I obviously played 3.5 hours of the Stanley Parable yesterday, but we're playing more of that starting today. And then afterwards, we got access to Overwatch 2 beta, baby. So we're going to be playing Overwatch 2 as well. I'm excited. I went in and I went into the practice range and fucked around with some of the heroes and looked at their stuff. And honestly, the change they made to Cassidy with his thing feels kind of like a nerf almost. But I'm curious to see how it'll play out in the game. Because I didn't play any actual matches. I wanted to save that for the stream. But I was fucking around in the practice range. It's medicine time first, though, because I got a brain disease. And that's not even a lie, literally. That's like actual. But anyway, also, something cool that might be coming soon here. Here, I can actually show you on stream. Just give me a second, and I'll show you. Something that is going to be fun for me to play with my friends, and is a new game coming out tonight or tomorrow. I don't know what time it comes out, but it comes out on Friday. I assume midnight, though. That's what I assume. New game coming out, though, will be fun with me to play for my friends, and I know that we can make some good content out of it if we plan it. But, got it installed. Pre-installed, baby. Nintendo Switch Sports. I have it ready to go. I'm really excited about it. I love Wii Sports. Of course, who the fuck doesn't love Wii Sports? It's literally just sports. That are, like, easy and you play at home. And thankfully, they have some new, like, weird, interesting ones, like the soccer thing with the leg strap, like you could see on the right next to my face cam on the stream. They have badminton, the volleyball. They have good old reliable bowling. I think they have something else they used to have, but I don't. They have the sword fighting thing, I think, also, right? I don't super remember, but yeah. So that is coming soon. I am very excited, but I don't want to think about that too much because we still have Stanley Parable and Overwatch 2 to play. So many new things happening on my stream. I'm really excited, especially the Stanley Parable because so if you guys remember, last night we opened the game for the second time, and it told me to set the time. And it said, thank you for actually taking the time to set the time. Next time you open the game, set the time to whatever you want. But I want to set it to my actual time again and just see what it does. Because the game doesn't know if I'm setting it to the correct time anyway. So I want to see. I'm going to go ahead and open it up, but I'm not going to set the time yet. I'm going to finish taking my medicine, and then I'll set the time. I hope you're all doing well this morning, though. Or day or night for you, wherever you are. I know for some people it's like the afternoon or the evening right now. But I woke up a few hours ago. Talked to my mom, planned on helping her with something later, and got my stream set up. So. But anyway, all right, so I'm going to set the time. Whoa, the game froze for a second. Okay, so it is the AM. It is currently 10:05. 10:05, your favorite time of the day. That is not true. Or could you simply not resist giving me the correct time again? Yep. After all, I know how much you enjoy setting the time correctly. True. Yeah, I do. Okay, now I'm curious how accurate 10:05 a.m. is. Let's use another slider to find out. How accurate is it? It's completely accurate, 100%. You know, can I just say, regardless of the accuracy of the clock, I'm having a great time adjusting these settings. I feel like I'm learning more about you and how you like things to be set. It's good to collect data. Oh no, they're collecting my data. I wish we had more sliders, but we've gone through all the sliders I have. Perhaps I could invent some new sliders to gather new data on you. Yes. Shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, let me whip a couple new ones up. Should be ready by the next time you boot up the game. Oh my god. Why is there this game within the game on the startup screen? That's so whack. Okay. Anyway, welcome back to the Stanley Parable. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, aka the Stanley Parable 2. I'm excited. I really have no excuse to just not go ahead and start, so we're gonna go in. Still balloons, still bucket situation, I assume. I also set up a bigger monitor since yesterday. I set it up last night, so that's nice.
This is.
Oh no. We know the story of the man named Stanley. But yeah, so I've got a much bigger monitor now, and it's actually very apparent. Like I could see so much more because it's huge. It's just like a Samsung 32-inch slightly curved gaming monitor. It's nice though. I've used it before, but my mom needed it for a while, and then she eventually gave it back to me because she just didn't need it. All right, here we go.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley
but I also did make sure that
perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
But I also did make sure that what was I gonna say? I made sure that I made sure that I went ahead and installed Overwatch 2, so it's installed and I know that I'm ready to go. Okay, well, so what some norm as so far. Okay.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I sure did. Okay. Oh god, the game's having a little trouble waking up. I wonder what all that stuff at the beginning is for too.
Feeling a wave of disbelief,
the future was yesterday, tomorrow is now.
Office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Is that a... Hold on. I want to know what this, like, spot on my screen is. It was spit. Cool. I thought maybe it was like a tear in the pixels, but no, it was just
Coming to a staircase,
I still have not been able to get the escape pod ending. And I don't know if they changed the door speed so that you can't get it anymore, but it's like really hard. Can I get in here still? No! Can I get in the executive bathroom? Oh, I can still. Nice. Extreme bathrooms. I like how it just has time and it's a clock. Nice. There you go. Alright, let me see if I can... No! God damn it! I probably would have gotten that too. Son of a bitch. Alright, I'm gonna go for another ending.
Unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated.
Also, are there other areas?
What he could not have known was that the keypad behind Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to
just let the narrator talk.
That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed
That's fair.
for a few moments with some calming new age music.
But I was gonna say, are there any other, like, non-bucket accessible areas that, like, I'll get blocked off from if I try to go? I wonder. Weird.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Right, okay. Well, here I go. Ah, there's no Stanley figurine over here now, though. Alright, for the first time, like, ever so far in my playthrough, I'm actually gonna go down and I'm gonna stay down there. I'm not gonna go back up. Because I've gone back up with the bucket and without the bucket several times, so.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now?
Why?
When for years it had never occurred to him.
Why? It never
This
occurred.
question would not go unanswered for long.
I bet.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
I could, but escape. I could, but escape. I could, but escape. Honestly, if I would love to, if I had a more active chat, I would definitely like let you guys vote on what I do at certain points. That would be fun. If light is on, call extension 914. Can I, is there a way for me to call that extension? Huh. I wonder if there's like a phone anywhere I can call. Like, what if I go in here? Is there a phone on this desk somewhere? Oh, I'm Joe. Now I'm stuck in this part. No, there's no phone, but I'll turn on the lights.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold?
Twitch streamers be like,
Did he have the strength to find out?
sure I did, bro. Also that. Is there a phone over here? No. I was gonna call that extension. I wonder if I can call that extension 914. Whoa.
Their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen. And Stanley, one of them.
And Stanley, me, one of them.
Freedom meant nothing.
Where's me? We're 427. There I am. I'm right there. Let's see if it's actually my office. It is. That's my office. Nice. All right, so here's something I want to do. No!
Control facility. It was too horrible to believe.
No, I can't go back?
True.
Oh, but there was a thing I wanted to do. There was a secret. Why can't I do it? Can I do it after this comes up?
He was happy with his boring job, that his emotions had
Will
been
this open back up?
manipulated to accept it blindly.
Open back up. No. I can't go back? Oh, I might have missed the opportunity. Oh, whatever.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't
Employee
accept
pirate.
it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
So blind. Oh, God.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from...
Like, what happens if I come here with the
As
bucket?
the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never
remember they made a
again
5
exert
button.
its terrible power over another human life.
3,
For
4.
he
I want to
would
press them in order.
dismantle the controls once and for all.
No, I think I want to press these number buttons first. 1, 2, 3 is over there. 1, 2, 2. Saw 3 over here. 3. Oh, 4 is up there, and then 5 is the one at the end. Oh no, I can't even. Oh no, I can't even. Oh, well, that's annoying. Damn it. Well, I'm not gonna. You know what I'll do? I'll go through the main ending that you're supposed to do. Just so you guys can see how this game is like supposed to end according to the narrator. I gotta turn the system power.
At last, he found the source of the room's power. He knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Excuse me.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over?
I'm gonna go wash my hands while he does this whole thing.
He had won. He had defeated the machine. unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
All right, perfect timing to get back. I am gonna step through the open door.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Hold on, I just want to do something. Hold on. Sorry. This monitor doesn't make editing like gamma, or not gamma, but like saturation and stuff easy. Let me see if I do something. Excuse me for a moment. Let's just see how that does. Anyway, we're back.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
What could it mean?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again, not truly alone, not with the bucket around. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly.
What happens if I go to the apartment with the bucket?
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section.
Now we're going down here.
Straight ahead to the opposite door.
Now we're going here.
Oh, good Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually.
Oh, God. Oh, I've done this before.
You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley.
Well, maybe I'll put the bucket in the
We've
bucket
come
shredder
together
this
here
time.
Because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before.
Bucket.
Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it. Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well. Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
Give up the bucket.
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer. I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me, it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
Not really.
Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready. Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket.
I'm trying.
I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets
I can't give it to the... I'm trying.
And nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The Broom Closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic
I'm trying.
Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket
I
Destroyer
can't.
until you crush that damn bucket.
I'm trying.
Now, the fans are waiting. Do it. The fans
I can't.
Give the fans what they want. Hurry and...
I physically couldn't. I was gonna crush it. It goes very crazy. The Stanley Parable, that is. God damn.
Bucket Destroyer, my prize.
Hi, me
creation.
too.
You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spell-binding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
I tried to destroy it. Wouldn't let me. How goes it with you? You, me too. Okay.
His co-workers were gone.
Uh-huh.
What could it mean?
Oh, yeah.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. The good old bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket, off on another thrilling adventure together. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
There's something I want to do this way.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find... Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Yeah, we did that. Yeah.
Stepping in...
I did it! I did it with the bucket, though. I finally got that. Well, cool. Classes are officially over. Oh, nice. Gotcha. Well. I'm going to the escape pod. Me and the bucket are, that is. Interesting. Going in. Whoop. You are now leaving. All right. Gotta get up to the escape pad. Goodness me. I really have nothing else to say. I'm just really curious how a lot of these endings turned out with the bucket, and then... Like, is there a way to revert it back to being the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, or is it, like, always going to be the Stanley Parable 2 now, like, with the bucket? What if I go, like, the same way that made that happen? I don't remember how I did that, but I could look at it and try to go the exact same way that brought in the bucket to see if I take out the bucket. Because I'm curious if that's a thing. The escape pod. Oh. What? What? Am I gonna put the bucket in the escape pod? This is not how the escape pod ending usually goes. You fondling it, Stanley? Is he gonna send the bucket away? He's gonna give it up? What? Wow, this music is so fucking dramatic. Oh my god, really? That's it? What? That is not the ending. What? Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Yeah,
What did
sure.
it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
There's no more bucket. I sent the bucket away. Dude, what? I spit on my screen again. Sorry, guys. Dude, I put the bucket in an escape pod and sent it. What? Are you kidding me? What is that? There's no more bucket.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
What do I even do about that? Is there a way to get it back?
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
That's weird. I got rid of the bucket.
Yes, this room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I want to go to the escape pod myself.
Section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
I want to go to the escape pod myself, and I want to see what happens.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Yeah. Come on.
Okay, I think we...
What? What? Wait, but... Why can't it... It's just a void. What? Wait, is this just happening to me no matter what? What's out there? There's no way there's just nothing to this black void. What? What's happening? There's just a black void. What? I'm so sus of what's going on right now. Room closet. I don't know about this one. No bucket. Yeah, this is open, but why was it open up in the boss's office too? You are now, I am so incredibly confuzzled. I'm so confused. What? Okay, so is something gonna happen differently than what would normally happen in this ending? If I go here because bucket? Right, This is where the escape pod is. Okay. That's the escape pod. And that's just it, huh? But why did the boss's office turn into a void too? Like, what was up with that?
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand.
Oh, yeah.
It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were.
Replacement bucket?
Just a matter of time.
No. What do you mean replacement bucket?
And try not to lose this one too, you dolt.
Ooh, can I lose it? Can I send this one away too?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I'm gonna lose the other one. I'm gonna put this one in the escape pod as well.
Still
Oh,
Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever.
Yeah, sure did.
Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find out. Coming to a staircase,
Yeah.
Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
I'm really sus of what's happening. Also, I'm trying to keep doing that.
Stepping.
Okay, escape pod time. And that's not a void anymore either. Can I still go in here? I can go in here. You gotta love the executive bathroom. I mean, come on. I should get an executive bathroom, like, sign for a door and put it on my bathroom when I live in my own house. That would be awesome. I might do that just because I love the Stanley Parable. Okay. Yeah, so what's gonna happen? So what's gonna happen if it's just the same thing? If I try to throw this one away? Because you wanted me to destroy the bucket anyway, so I don't know why you're upset, narrator, that I threw it away. It's time to send this bucket off to space or whatever, wherever this escape pod goes. I just assume it's in space. Oh, I'm so confused. Which is so interesting, though, that he gave me a replacement bucket and he was like, try not to lose this one. I don't know if he'll just keep giving me replacement buckets or if I, like, can do this enough that something else happens. So, we'll see. Very weird. Very interesting. This game. Especially this whole, like, bucket escape pod thing. I didn't think this would be different. I didn't think this would be as different as it is. Where I'm, like, sending the bucket off and it's, like, emotional and then the narrator's like, I gave you another bucket, don't lose this one. Because I assume this cutscene will be virtually the same. Never seen a video game where you can build an emotional connection to a bucket. So obscure. Because I didn't even know that was going to happen the first time I did it. I just, was trying to just do different...
Someone was following Stanley. He was sure of it. If he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It was only a matter of time.
I'm looking over all my shoulders. Got the fourth input received. Okay, yeah, no bucket. That makes sense. So do I have to go back to the escape pod again to get another bucket, or do I just have to restart a couple of times? So that I can see that the bucket's not there, and then I get a replacement.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Uh-huh.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs
Who
to
just
his
messaged
boss's
me on
office.
fucking Discord? What was that? Why are you just rushing, bro?
Here's the door.
And it's a void again. Is this like a glitch or is that supposed to happen? Because that doesn't look like it's supposed to happen. Especially because you can't go through it anyway. I have no idea. I can't tell. I think it might be a glitch. I'm going to go back to the escape pod one more time because I want to see if that does something with the bucket. What is happening outside? What am I doing to this game? Like, what am I doing to it? I don't know. Whiteboard manager. I don't know. Can I leave the window? Can I get out of the window while I'm in this mode? I wonder. Yeah. I just want to see if I can, like, get there. No, I think the windows... I think it's, like, blocked with something now. Okay. Well, sorry to keep doing the same thing over and over again on stream, but I want another bucket to appear, and I want to see if there's something different that happens. Because it took me doing this before, again, to get the replacement bucket. And I don't know if I just have to restart again and he gives me another bucket, or if I have to do this, but I'm just doing this to make sure, because I want to know what happens. I want to know if something different happens. If I just keep throwing away the bucket. I don't know. Maybe something changed on a different path, too. Maybe that's not the only thing that changes if I get rid of the bucket. So how are all of your days going? While we climb this same staircase for the 5th time. Alright, we're at the launch bay for the escape pod. Weird. Oh. I don't remember what this does. Ah. Well, there you go. I got an achievement. Well, there you go. This is what happens if you get all those, I guess. I don't know if there's anything else to this, but I think that's all we need to see. Probably. I need to figure out this bucket situation.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Oh no.
What could it mean?
Oh, what could it mean?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting.
There is another bucket.
Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled.
Okay.
Anywhere they went together would be perfectly fine. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
I'm really sus of how a lot of these end differently with the bucket. No.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Let me up. I want to go in here with the bucket. Hmm. Hmm. Why isn't he saying anything? He was saying stuff before. It's because I stopped this before? Okay.
Okay, this is day number 295. Tape number... I don't even know. I've lost track.
Who the fuck is this?
Nothing feels real anymore. The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes.
What?
The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling.
What?
And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down. It doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it.
Yeah, I agree. It doesn't make sense.
Haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms. Why everything feels so... What do I do with this treasure?
I don't know.
I can monetize it.
Oh, yes, do the classic American thing to do.
It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket.
What the fuck?
This is my golden ticket. But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back.
Why?
Even now,
What is
I know who
happening?
might be trying to get... What's that? Who's there?
What is that? Five Nights at Freddy's challenge? Huh? Ah. It feels so disingenuous the way they just like go back to the normal ass game after just shit like that happens. Oh, that's so fucked. God damn it. Man. I mean, like... I just never thought it would be this much. Oh, is this just like always here? No? Or did I not do... Is this here because I didn't do something right? Can I go with the bucket to the button world?
All of his co-workers were gone.
Wait, can I
What
open
did
this?
it mean?
No?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting.
Oh,
room.
shit,
Perhaps
no.
He had simply missed a memo.
Well, what the hell? I've seen that. Give me a bucket.
A good bucket, a strong bucket, a humble bucket, a committed bucket, a bucket of culture and distinction. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
You know what I want? I want this. This is what I want. I want to go to the museum ending with the bucket. I think some of it's going to be significantly different.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find... Coming to a staircase,
Yeah, sure. Yeah,
Stanley
we're
and the
definitely,
bucket
yeah.
walked upstairs to the boss's office.
We're actually going to go in there this time. Yeah. Okay.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him?
Yeah.
Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Exactly. I kind of also just want to complete the game normally with the bucket. I want to know what it does.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Yeah, no. Okay.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death. The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
Yep. Whoop. Oof. Crazy, man. So what happens if the bucket dies?
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be.
Oh.
To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket, but what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell, Stanley.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end, as it was crushed violently to death.
Yeah, I knew about this.
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest.
It's just a bucket
it was
museum?
A glorious bucket to behold.
Wow. Welcomes you to the grand exhibit. This is so much. Where'd the bucket go? I was holding it when I walked in here. Where did the bucket go?
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own?
Oh my God.
Can you see the hubris that blinded him?
That is
Can
more
you
than
see that
25.
The bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life.
Wait, what's up there though? Wait, can I get up there? Oh, I can. Inferno bucket. Oh, God. What? I have to be able to get in there. There's no way. Hold on. Some more stairs.
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
Oh, here I am. Can I just... What happens... I mean... What? Whoa. What? I didn't expect that.
There is something we can do.
What?
Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong.
What is that? Oh, is it kill me? Or...
Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler.
Oh, I don't know.
As commander of a new world, a new vision.
I don't know what to do. You know what? I'm gonna let it happen. All right. I guess I'm super dead now. one of these going on.
Hello. This is a recorded message scheduled either by you or a person in your place of work. The purpose of this message is to warn you about the dangers of recorded messages. If at any time you believe you are listening to a recorded message, please terminate it immediately and cease all flow of information from the recorded message into your perceptual sphere. Thank you, and have a pleasant day.
Cool. Well, my office is still open, which is different. It's not usually always open.
Ah, the embrace of an old friend, a weathered companionship that stands the test of time. But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go any way except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me.
But I have the bucket. I don't even think the game recognizes that I have the bucket. I don't think there's anything different. That's fun. Is there anything to pressing all these, I wonder? Oh, they just come back. So no, there's not. Okay. This is still really weird. And I'm still curious as to what it all means. And I apparently can always do that now.
All of his co-workers were gone.
The whiteboard ending!
What did it mean? Stanley decided to go to... The bucket made Stanley want to be a better man.
Yes, it did.
A better Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I sure did.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever.
What happens to the broom
Perhaps
closet?
His boss's office was where he... Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy. It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how...
Can I hand over the bucket? Is that possible?
Pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket.
Is that possible?
This is your companion and lifelong friend. You can't hand it over. Oh no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends? That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient? That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of
Fuck you, broom closet, you dick!
Go through each
Fuck you.
point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years. Let him have it.
Fuck you, broom closet. I hate you. Loser, dog shit, get good, terrible.
Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we go. There.
Oh, it's a property of Stanley stick.
No more debate. No more discussion. Take a hike, broom closet, with all your.
They gotta just call this game the broom or the bucket parable.
Cleaning supplies and their
This story has become almost centrally focused on the bucket entirely. Like everything has to do with the bucket, and I kind of love it. It's funny.
All right, I've got a second sticker back here.
Another
I'm going
sticker.
to snap it on as well because I think it's appropriate.
Go ahead. Yeah.
I feel that it works
Because the sticker is also a bucket.
That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, ah, it's a bucket. There really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker.
That's awesome. What else? You got more? You got more? Is that it?
You know what? I
Okay.
would take the name calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us the silent treatment. And to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display. You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
That's fine. I'm just replying to someone about serious stuff. Okay.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs.
Wait, what happens if I go to the bottom? What happens if I go downstairs with the bucket? Is it just kind of the same thing, but with the bucket?
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fined for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then, something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked.
I was waiting for something to
The
change with the
returned
bucket.
his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket.
Oh no!
How did I end up with someone else's bucket?
Uh-oh.
This is all terribly wrong.
Uh-oh.
Surely no good
Oh.
will come from this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket.
I don't know.
And indeed, now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh, gracious, he exclaimed. Without my bucket,
God.
I've gone truly mad.
Oh,
Where
no.
is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him. Stanley! Stanley, it's me, the bucket. Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next.
There's so many
None of them were
buckets!
his. None of them were his special bucket. Come to me, Stanley.
I want to, but I don't know which one.
He had to return to his old
There's so
friend. It
many!
was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along. It was incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out.
Uh-oh.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day.
This has got to be
in
different,
Yara.
though, right?
She arose, got dressed,
Picked
picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work.
It's the same thing, but
on
she's
this
just holding a bucket.
particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was.
He didn't have a bucket.
This man had no bucket.
There it is.
Of course, he'd gone mad. ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game, it could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself, my life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
That was awesome. I didn't know how much was gonna change, but that was really cool. That was really cool how they changed that ending up, but fit the bucket in.
Gone. What could it mean?
Fit in the bucket meta.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Yeah,
Simply missed a memo.
So what if I go out of the map with the bucket? Hey, it's my bucket.
Is so lucky to have a bucket.
I know.
Stanley is a very lucky fellow.
Yes.
Stanley clung the bucket to his cheek. Could his co-workers really all be gone?
Okay. So what about this with the bucket, though?
Yes, whispered the bucket into Stanley's ear.
We've done it. We've escaped from that dull office and that pesky narrator. At last, out here in the white void, we are alone. Now, and for the first time, I can reveal to you my true self.
What?
The bucket began to tell Stanley of its life and its history, of the countless wars it witnessed, desecrating the land and lives of untold numbers of innocent humans, and the bucket's own complicity therein, of sadness and regret, and the many years it spent dwelling on the actions it might have taken to curb the madness and the decay, if only it had been stronger, of hope and redemption, and its crusade to uplift the stock of life for the common man, to manifest justice where none existed, and the bittersweet reality of time, to see one's dreams and wishes met halfway, meted out in parcels like charity, and abandoned as soon as the warm glow of inspiration begins to dim. The opportunities to do so much more. There was so much it could have done, perhaps, the bucket wondered to itself. Perhaps, if it had seen its own darkness with a clearer perception. This was way too much for Stanley.
What are you talking about?
He screamed.
You're a bucket!
To this, the bucket furrowed its brow.
No,
said the bucket.
not since the evil wizard 𝓔𝓸𝓽𝓮 first ensnared me in his machinations as payback for the sacred amulet I stole from his treasured vaults. I was young back then and could not conceive the ramifications of— No!
Stanley screamed even louder this time.
This is stupid! You are a bucket! This is so stupid! Why are we even doing this?
As Stanley screamed and screamed and
What
screamed,
the fuck?
the bucket revealed its true form.
What?
Transforming into a mighty beast of untold power, its fangs glistening like—
What? What? What?
My God, Stanley, you did it.
What?
You saved us from the bucket. Thank God you already had all the 12 emblems of sages and
Is that a
needed
reference?
incantations to summon their true power.
What?
Otherwise, we would have easily been overwhelmed by the bucket's power. I'm speechless. You've demonstrated such bravery here today. Come, let's restart the game, and we'll agree to never again go trifling with this bucket.
Oh, are
The
we?
dark magic cast away inside of it.
Oh. What happens if I do go with the bucket again? What's like the true bucket ending? There's got to be like a true ending with the bucket.
Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it? Is this Stanley's office?
Well, that one is. I don't know. You tell me, man. What's like the true bucket ending, right? Like, there's got to be a true. Is it just like the normal ending, but with the bucket?
It takes a lot of humility to carry a bucket so magnificent. Stanley checked his ego and then proceeded onward.
I'm gonna do the normal
Stanley
ending
touched the bucket tightly
with
to
the
his
bucket.
chest,
Haven't done that
and
yet.
the door on his left.
Weirdly enough. Why is this bucket so important?
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth
Talk
and
less.
comfort now
Do
more
unbelievably
than ever.
amazing work all the time, every day, with no
Perhaps his
expectation of
boss's
promotion or
office was where
recognition.
he'd
Don't get
find
fired.
answers.
That's funny.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs
Yeah,
to
we
the
did.
boss's office.
Yeah, we did.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Yeah, totally
Was
luck.
it the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
I want to know how this... There's got to be some kind of true bucket ending. But I don't know what. I don't know what it is. I don't know how this works yet. This is so weird. I like it. I'm really fascinated by it.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
That we did.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves. The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Everything will be fine, my precious. Ah, you can't go back anymore. There used to be a secret when you would go back there, but you can't go back anymore. Weird.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well?
Oh!
Had the bucket been told to do things?
What if the
it
bucket
didn't
ends
wish
up
to
being
do?
like
What kind
the
of
boss
things
who's been
does
mind
the bucket
controlling
want
this
to
the whole
do
time?
Or not want to do in the first
I wonder.
place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket. But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
How else would you do it? That's some Adventure Time shit, but anyway. Yoink! Shut down.
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over? Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support, and...
What?
What? Wait. What was happening?
Oh.
Why had the door stopped?
Why did it stop?
Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed?
Uh-oh. Oh, I thought it was just...
Silence filled the room.
Uh-oh.
Lingering in uncertainty. Until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave.
Oh, no.
Even
No!
the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of
No!
the bucket. Needed the soothing...
No, it's gonna stick me in here!
Go to any lengths.
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
No. Stanley can't leave this place.
Oh, God.
Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms.
Uh-oh.
Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room.
Uh-oh.
But at least
At least he has the bucket.
Mm-hmm.
To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with
Is that
me,
right?
I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
What? Why doesn't anybody want the bucket to leave?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Why can't...
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps
Stanley cradled the bucket.
That's kind of what I was talking about.
Protective, yet delicate. Assertive, Stanley pressed the bucket upon every little thing in the office.
Yeah.
Nothing responded to the bucket's touch.
Maybe the bucket...
It did little to discourage Stanley's belief in the magic of the bucket.
Because, I mean, like, the bucket's got to have some bigger power than just being a
Stanley
bucket.
clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
How did I get... I don't
Stanley
remember...
took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
I don't remember how I got the bucket initially and got to that whole museum ending. Oh, that's right. No, wasn't it just through that new content door? But I don't know if I can make that door appear again. I don't know. I don't know if there is any way to, like, reset the whole thing. I have no idea.
No, said the bucket. Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Good, said the bucket. Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do. Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked. In here, said the bucket. Go into this dark room over here. Stanley once again obeyed blindly. Now pick up the phone.
I'm gonna do it. What happens?
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket. Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
What? It's me, your bucket.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship.
Oh.
It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
Okay, back home.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
Back to work.
Well, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me? Listen to me. It's just a bucket. It can't think. It can't talk. All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location. That's it. It doesn't do anything else.
Don't listen to the loud man. Press Y for us to go back home. Oh,
You
now
see,
it's...
He's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time it was me.
This is
he
so
took orders
weird.
from, me he trusted and listened to.
Yeah.
Now all he cares about is this awful bucket. This stupid hunk of metal.
Uh-huh. Press F to ignore anyone in your life except for me. Okay.
It's sad. He
Whoa.
doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
Yes, it does. You believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley? What happens? What happens if I do one of these? I don't pick up the bucket.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't.
What happens if I
quite
don't
look
pick
like
up the
your
bucket?
Average hardware store bucket. It's just a little more what am I trying to say? Sturdier. More capable of transporting liquid.
Yes.
Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
Yes. What if I don't pick it up? What happens?
Oh my God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket. Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket?
Go home to work and to home. Go to home to work to home to work to home.
Oh no. I'm having feelings. For the
Oh.
bucket. No. What's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me?
I love
don't
these jazz
understand.
posters, dude,
Perhaps
honestly.
if I had the bucket.
Bucket
That's
poster.
confusing. Yes. The bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation. Stanley, give me the bucket.
No, it's mine.
Give me the
No,
bucket,
it's
Stanley.
mine.
I need it.
No.
Give it to me now.
No.
Give it or I'll...
What happened? Okay. What? What the utter fuck? Oh my God.
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped
A
it
sign of
was.
bucket.
Stanley's bucket, the only co-worker he would ever truly need. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
This is so weird.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his bosses... Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers.
No, I want
If
more
did,
stickers.
you can guarantee we be in here for hours.
Exactly, I want more
For the
stickers.
rest, no stickers.
No, I want more stickers though. You don't have any more really? I want more stickers. I want more stickers.
Coming to a staircase,
Uh-huh.
Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
What is happening? I feel like I did do this with the bucket already, didn't I? Alright.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly...
Oh, okay. Jeez, man. This shit is nay-nays. Oh my god. God. I mean, good God, man. Like, truly, this is insanity.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight
I know what I
ahead to the
want, though.
large door that read, "Mind
It's pretty much the
control
only thing I
facility."
haven't done in this area with the bucket yet.
The lights
6 rows on an enormous
I'm gonna
room
turn on the
packed with
mind control
television screens.
stuff.
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves. The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock.
Oh.
Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs.
No.
The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine. Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place?
Exactly.
These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
Yeah.
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world.
Yeah.
At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
Okay, sure. Except for my bucket.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machine... But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls. Stanley gasped in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for itself?
What?
How
The
could
bucket still may.
betrayed him like this?
Exactly.
Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen.
What?
Birds. Silly birds.
It just says silly bird.
buttons became active again.
What? I can just look through different...
Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on him.
I love this.
This wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for
Look at these
monitoring
owls.
and surveilling silly birds all over the world. The mind controls were only a facade to disguise
God.
its true intentions. Had the bucket known this all along? Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery. Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, flipping through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable. Of all the possible paths his life could have taken, this one was surely the best. And Stanley was happy.
What? Why? It was just birds.
His co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Is Stanley, without the bucket, really Stanley at all? No, surely not.
What?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest.
What haven't I done with
Closed
this
the
thing
door
yet?
on his left.
I swear I've done like everything there is to do with this bucket
This
so
was
far.
not the
Maybe I
correct
haven't.
meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance
No, I'm gonna go
section
down.
and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
I just want to know what else, what this all
God,
leads
Stanley,
to.
I'm glad you found your way here.
Oh,
I knew
oh.
you'd find this place eventually.
Okay, so I've been here
You
before.
see, your friends and I
Okay, I've done this before, and it wouldn't let me give the bucket to the machine. So I'm gonna start again. I forgot that did that. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go down there, and I'm not gonna bring the bucket.
Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it?
Yes, it is.
Is this
No
Stanley's
bucket.
office?
No bucket. No bucket. But I'm gonna go that
Stanley
same
came
way.
to a set of 2 open doors. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was grand, majestic, perhaps, but eager to get back to business.
So
Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I'm so intrigued mentally. Actually, you know what I want to do real quick while I don't have the bucket? I want to test the... I want to go to the video game ending, see if it's always the same.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten
Because I don't think it would be.
I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
What? Really?
Yep.
I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you.
Yeah?
To show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Okay.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door. Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place.
Right.
Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted?
Yep.
Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you?
Yep.
Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours.
So good.
What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option.
Yes.
This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more
What if I say, like,
choices?
no?
Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. A 1? I mean, I can understand if you had reservations and saw ways the game could be improved to more fully express itself mechanically and artistically, but a 1? That's not even helpful. What am I supposed to do with that? But I guess it isn't my place to judge. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough,
1?
I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one.
Okay.
Let's take a look.
Yes, I know about the leaderboard.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
I'll say 5 for this one.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on.
All right.
Now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some play testing. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up.
Well,
In this game,
I'm not gonna play
baby
it.
crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience. You heartless bastard.
nah,
Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me?
I do hate
Because
babies.
if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable.
Thanks.
Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain. Let's see. What do we have here? Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Okay. Firewatch again? Or no? Okay, Firewatch again.
Aha! Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower. Perhaps for some
In your
sort
creep
of
tower.
twisted erotic purpose.
Gross.
Yes, that must be it. What a
Hopefully
fascinating
that's
venture
not
into
it.
the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything
Chlortox.
about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Got it. Gotta love that nature ambiance. Oh. I wonder how much more there was to the Rocket League part.
No, it can't be.
Yes, it is.
It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly, block it off.
No.
Oh, thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You really wandered off into that thing. That big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong
Jonesy leg.
directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls. Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
Right.
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed. Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball?
Yes, it
Stanley,
is.
I think it's sports ball.
It is sports ball.
We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together? Yes.
Exactly.
I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Yeah.
Are you doing it? Are you winning?
Yeah.
Is this fun? Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on? Stanley, I have a thought. And I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric sports experience. I'm going to try it out. Here comes another ball.
Get in there.
Yes. Oh, goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't it? Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply have to have more. I'm insatiable. More balls.
Okay. In. Yeah. No. What? In. There we go.
Are you
In.
enjoying this, Stanley?
Yeah.
Having fun? Is this a real video game?
I'm having a great time.
Well, I sure hope you're having a good time, because guess what? It's over.
No.
Right. Your little fun comes to an end.
No.
This is my game, and what I say goes. You get to have fun when I let you, Stanley. Besides, you need someone like me to set boundaries for you.
Oh, wow.
Without rules or boundaries, video games are nothing. Yes,
Is that right?
That's what I am. I am structure. I'm your sense of purpose.
Is that
And
right?
Since you decided you didn't want to play my game, now I don't want to play with you either. So, goodbye, Stanley. I'm leaving. See how you'd like it when I'm not around to set the rules. Somehow, I don't think you'll enjoy it as much. But who knows? You're an inventive kid. You'll come up with something. After all, you're the one who knows best. Take care, Stanley.
Well. How about that? I assume it's just the same deal.
Hold on. What are you doing? Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it.
Alright, well, yeah. We've already been here. We've already seen all that. I just wanted to finish out the Rocket League dialogue.
As Stanley lifted his bucket, he felt a connection to all buckets everywhere. This adventure, he decided, Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Trying to think of how many more endings there are opportunity for with the bucket.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
There you go.
No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching.
Well, how quick and to the point. I want that new content door
co-workers
back,
had gone.
though.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I want to get through that new content section again.
What new mysteries lay in store for our bucket-loving heroes today? Let's find out. Stanley pressed the bucket upon every little thing in the office. Nothing responded to the bucket's touch, but it did little to discourage Stanley's belief in the magic of the bucket.
What am I missing? What am I missing?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I gotta be missing something.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers. If coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. Stepping in.
There has got to be more with this bucket. Wonder what that says. It's gotta be more, right? There's just got to be more. I want there to be more so bad that I'm like hunting for it. I wish there were like a dev from the team in my chat that could just be like giving cryptic hints. That would be fun. Oh yeah, I guess I'm giving it up with like the stickers now too. Haven't done that yet. Maybe that doesn't change anything though, but I'm not sure. There it goes.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
No more bucket.
Perhaps he'd simply missed a memo.
There's got to be something more to do with this, right? When the bucket went through the escape pod.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office.
Uh-huh.
But it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
There's got to be more to this.
When Stanley came to a set of two open
No.
doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay.
That's all I get. It was okay.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Mm-hmm.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
No. No, I don't think I will.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here it's, left. Oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake. No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please? Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes.
Sorry, one sec. My mic level jumped back up, so I had to turn it down.
I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Are you sure about that? What do you mean by that?
No, 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 no. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes.
Well,
Okay.
we've seen it, so it's not.
We just have to get back
Not a
to-
spoiler to us.
Who am I kidding?
Fired.
It's all rubbish now.
Fired.
The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, hmm? Okay, from the top.
Uh-huh. Right.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay.
When Stanley... Wait. Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley,
No.
did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere?
I
or-
changed not a thing.
Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story.
Exactly.
It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Hold on. Just give me a second.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been
haven't
on.
even
I
done
can
anything,
promise you
man.
there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
Why not? Well,
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
oh, this chair is not even a object. Huh. I know how this ending goes, but I thought it might be weird if I do this without the bucket.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from.
Huh.
Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Okay. Oh my god, dude.
Aha! I knew we'd missed something. The story. Here it comes. No, wait, never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps. Now this... Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what?
Oh, there's no
Since
door.
I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations! I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good job.
Thank you.
Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win.
I
Some
did.
people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations.
I won super fair and super square.
I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Ugh. The Stanley Parable 2 adventure line is different. It's different. It usually just says the Stanley Parable. It says 2.
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable adventure line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
Is something different over here? Huh.
No, no, I'm down. We're leaving it up to the line from now on.
Like how the line is a trademark. Okay. Okay. Huh.
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction.
Is it?
Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature
You were saying
of
a whole
life
lot of
itself?
words.
Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me. Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right? Okay, now if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office in fact the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on, that got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ah. The payday Easter egg is still here. Gotta follow the line. Yeah, that was always weird. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
Cut the music, go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
All right. I have written down every single detail about this fern. Uh-oh.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
That's weird that there's nothing like crazy different, but it still says the Stanley Parable too. You never know when something's gonna change.
Still missing the doors. Did we make a mistake following the line? Perhaps we could have found the story on our own.
Perhaps so. Ah, well, here you go.
No, not again, Line. How could you have done this to us? And after we trusted
How could you, Line?
after everything we've been through.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
When in doubt, restart. Now it just says Stanley Parable. It doesn't say 2 anymore. Why doesn't it say 2 anymore?
You know what, Stanley?
What?
I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us?
Yeah.
We're intelligent people, right?
Right.
Why can't we make up our own story?
Exactly.
Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
That we could do. Why is this thing always on, but it's never doing anything?
Now, Yes, this is exciting.
Yes.
Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a
Yes.
new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story
Whoa.
to be? Go wild. Use your imagination.
I want
Whatever it
more
might be,
buckets.
Stanley,
It's not
I'm
enough.
ready for it.
There's not enough buckets going on.
Oh, no, not
Ugh.
you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
Okay, I won't acknowledge it. I'm not acknowledging it. I'm not acknowledging it. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Here we go.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision.
Wow.
From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one.
Is that right?
Another victory for logic.
You sure about
Come,
that?
Stanley, our destiny awaits.
You sure about that? You sure about that, Maestro?
Oh, hold up, what's this? The confusion ending.
The
You're telling me
confusion.
that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really how all this goes? It's all determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So, okay. I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
And now we're back. Now we're back to this.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh, there's a line. The adventure line has made its presence known once again.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
There's more adventure line. I wonder if I can find the
It was
adventure line.
okay.
Wonder
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
One of the adventure line is like truly lurking somewhere.
And so he detoured.
What happens
through
if I go the
maintenance
same way?
section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track. But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go,
Okay, well this seems like the same thing. But, like... Stop DMing me on Discord. Also, what?
Good morning. Thank you for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation. We are confirming your shipment of 1,327 cardboard boxes to your place of work.
Huh.
Can you verify that this is correct?
Sure. Correct.
Understood. Your order will be canceled immediately.
I...
Thank you again
No!
for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation.
Was I supposed to... No. But I want all my... What about my boxes? What about my cardboard boxes? What does that say? Number one, Dad. Goddamn right. Well, now it doesn't say replacement bucket. It just says the bucket. And it's still got the stickers. What am I missing? What am I missing here? There's got to be something I haven't done with this goddamn bucket.
Now this, Stanley thought to himself, this is a bucket. And indeed it was.
Oh, I just locked myself out of my own office. God damn it. There's no way that's just it, right? Like, there's more game I haven't played, I'm certain, but I just don't... Oh, I thought the doors were gone again for a second.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I gotta be missing something. What am I missing?
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift. Good,
Said the bucket.
now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked. No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, "No buckets past this point."
Oh, no.
Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket
I'm sorry,
here?
I forgot.
What if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
Ooh. Right.
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios.
Okay. I don't want to just keep rehashing the same endings, but I'm just trying to figure out what I could possibly be missing, because I'm not sure. And I just don't know what else there is. I gotta be missing something. My chair's not even an object. I think I'm gonna end the Stanley Parable here for now. For now. I feel like too, the whole... What happens if I go to the credits here? I'm curious. Oh, it's just like actual credits. Okay. I want to know what I'm missing. But I think there's more to do with that whole like dialogue that happens when you boot up the game than I know. Like, I think I need to boot up the game more over and over to really get more content. I feel like maybe that's what I'm missing. But another portion of the stream is supposed to be Overwatch 2, so we'll go ahead and hit that up because that is also something that needs to be done. And I want to play. Because I have only gotten to fuck around with heroes in the practice range. I have not gotten to, actually play the game itself yet. Overwatch 2, baby. Excuse me. Oh, it's got a different hero on the screen every time, I assume. That's cool. Yeah, we got Overwatch 2 PvP beta, baby. All the heroes, of course, you know. And they made Doomfist a tank. And they got all this going on. All right. Jesus. It's more weight for a tank than it is for a DPS. What? Oh, I still have all my priority passes, though. I'm going to queue up for a damage hero, though. And I'll go into the practice range. So from what I've seen, the
Hostile spotted. Railgun charge. Double kill. Powered and ready to fight. What's the rush? I'd stay double kill. This ends now. Double down. That's two. Double kill. Triple kill. Dropped. Not your finest hour. Hold it. Double kill. Cybernetic innovation at its finest. Railgun powered and ready to fire. Doesn't get better than that.
One shot. Double kill. Double kill.
Someone needs to fill this saddle. See that?
Come on, Snowball. I need your help. Cool off.
Double kill. Double kill. Double kill.
Plenty of bombs to go.
Double kill.
I made that bomb myself.
Double kill.
Farewell. Goodbye. Scattered to the wind. Shh, don't tell anyone. No, you're in a pickle.
Haven't lost my touch.
Humanity is shattered. Expect the unexpected. We're in this together. All of us. Lead down. Double kill. Double kill. Double kill. Clear out. Double kill. Triple kill. What else you got? Right on the money. There's a charge. This ends now. Who's next? Cybernetic speculator. Old-fashioned, but effective. Failed and charged. Double kill. Hold it. Sails are powered and ready to fire. Double kill. Double kill. This ends now.
just getting started.
Now arriving at Lijiang Tower. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
We're in this together. Good to see you. I thought my time in the field was done. You can't predict it. Much lies in store. Let us see to it.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
What's the rush? Appreciate it. Can I get some healing?
I might need this later.
Recalculating. Stay put. Failed empowered and ready. Need repair. Thanks. Enemy seen. What's the rush? Failed guard code. Empowered and ready to fight. Thanks. Might have to adjust my approach. This ends now. This ends now. Thank you. Let's
holy. Score 0-1.
How can you experiment on those cute little rabbits?
Easily. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Hello. Hello there. You're in the way.
𝓔𝓶𝓸𝓽𝓮.
Recalculating. Get them off me. Thanks. This ends now. I will. If they won't quit, neither will I. Nearly ready to overclock. Hello there. Hello there. Vivian. Get yourself together. This ends now.
There's much for you to do.
Might have to adjust my approach.
I offer something more.
What's the rush?
Oh, you can hear me now? Okay, cool. Fuck me. God, that was the dumbest shit. I put in a much more stable cord for my mic, so it shouldn't be as finicky as it is, but it literally just gave up. It wouldn't fucking work anymore after that. Oh, that was the fucking worst. But I can still hear everything, and you guys can hear me. I can see very clearly that my microphone is coming through. So, Jesus. Anyway, I have to go to the bathroom, but I'm going to let the queue just sit here while I do that. So, I'll be right back. Oh, wait. Well, hold on. Hold on, my Stream Deck mic thing is not correct anymore. It's all fucked up. All right, cool. Now it's fixed. Okay, I'll be right back. That was a really utterly fucking obnoxious process. I should have honestly fixed this cable a while ago. Or replaced it, rather. Not fixed it. But I just hadn't done it yet. And now that I have, I feel a little more confident in it. Hopefully this cord doesn't bug out too quickly. I'm not sure why that happens, but it shouldn't have happened as much as it was happening. Ding ding ha 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 ha. I do wish I had someone I was playing with this with right now. I don't think I have any. My like 1 or 2 Overwatch friends I don't think are on right now, so I quite literally have no one to play this game with. So, that's fun. Not to mention that only one of my friends that has Overwatch I know of has access to the Overwatch 2 beta. So, that too. It would be nice to have some people to chat with as well in my chat, but no one's here either. I just accidentally pressed W. My bad. Didn't mean to do that. That was not a W. God. I mean, seriously, jeez. You know? I'm kind of mentally like brain dead from the Stanley Parable just blowing my mind. The Overwatch timer does still read it, but it's not like lined up properly because it's Overwatch 2. That's funny. I suppose that's good enough. You know, you can see the timer, so we'll leave it up. Sure. I would like to have at least like just one good game of Overwatch 2 before I go back to not playing it. I am excited for Nintendo Switch Sports though to come out tomorrow or tonight at midnight. Still not super sure about the time it's coming out. I just assume it's midnight. Is usually what it happens with Nintendo games. So, that is what I am banking on. I suppose we can check on the TV S&P. Hopefully this doesn't make my GPU struggle too hard. Opening Minecraft with Overwatch and streaming and Wallpaper Engine at the same time. Although, I do have Streamlabs to not use hardware acceleration, so it shouldn't be using my GPU too much. And I've got a good CPU, so it should be relying on that pretty heavily, which is better. But also not heavily, because it doesn't use too much, because I have a good CPU, so it's good at not being overloaded. Minecraft. There's no one on the S&P. It's noon. It's almost 1 p.m. There's nobody on. Well, what a perfect fucking time for me to load into the S&P. I'm gonna leave it in the background while we play. Yes. I want to get better with this goddamn character, and I intend to. I just need to get set up with a good team. We're on attack though, and we have a D.Va, a Reaper, Lucio, and an Ana. I don't know how I feel about that support combo, but we'll see. Oh, there's a new map too. Here we go. Weird. Oh, this is a new mode. What's up with this guy? Can I break this? don't think I can break the glass. Uh-oh. Okay. Orisa's got like a Sigma kind of thing, it seems. Ah, it's really hard to aim that fucking thing. Good job, Reaper. Alright, this team is much more performative. This team is doing a lot better. Okay, we have to escort it our way.
Thanks. Good to see you.
I've got 28%. That's like nothing. I'm staying on the point. Me and Honor are staying on the point. Ah. Why am I moving all over the place? What is happening? Uh-oh. They gotta run, boy. Yeah. It's not about to let that man get away. Oh, I need healing so bad, please. No! Oh, I didn't die, though. Heard you ain't got no barrier, Reinhardt. He's like one. Get him. Thank you. You can all see how bad I'm doing.
Might have to adjust my approach.
Yeah, you can see so many more stats. You can see the eliminations, assist, death, damage, and health currently. That's so weird. It's cool though. I like it. I like it. I like being able to see the stats. It's cool. Like I'm 5-1 right now with 2200 damage. It's pretty good. I'm impressed that was my first death because I'm not that good. Oh, yes! I nailed that fucking Lucio. That was perfect. Where you going, boy? Get your ass out of here. Uh-oh. Got that Bastion ult. Gotcha. See ya! Okay. This team is much better, I will say. This Lucio is fucking tedious. Uh-oh. I'm gonna try not to get laced by that soldier ult.
Let's fix that.
Keep going! Ah, I couldn't do anything. They were all on me. Oh, we've moved it. You just have to get him to move further your way. Total. By the end, I see. There's still 3 minutes. They have a lot of time, unfortunately. And we also have a lot of time, fortunately.
You're falling apart.
Ah, I missed the Ryan with the thing. Damn it. Ah, motherfucker. I like this robot mode, though. I like that. That's very different. Very cool.
This ends now.
No! I'm gonna get targeted with that! Damn it. $11-3 though, almost 4,000 damage. You can't argue that that's pretty good. Despite just picking up this character today. Literally. I didn't, I found out I got access to the game last night, but I didn't open it yet. But this morning I fucked around in the practice range. A little bit, but that's all I did. Fuck your thing. Oh, that soldier, that fucking Reinhardt got like fully healed. Oh. I can't do anymore. I can't do anymore, and I'm being targeted. Damn it. That Ryan went after me. Me, M-E, by myself, me.
Hitting the ground running. Robot is on the move.
We have the robot going our way, though. That's good.
Don't let them push any further.
Oh, it doesn't go any further than that? I thought they were being hit with it. Yeah, no.
The enemy's pushing. Let's take care of
No. This Reinhardt is the main problem right now. He's the biggest issue. No. No, what? He still got me? I thought he went... Ah. That Reinhardt has it fucking out for me. Jesus. Well, yeah, I have 40% secondary accuracy. It's fucking hard to hit. Okay, this song go hard, though. They still have... As long as we keep the robot under our possession, it's fine. No, thank you. Oh, I didn't get hammered.
Victory.
I understand the game mode.
Play of the game.
I was just trying to explain to them how the mode works. I mean, I got my explanation out there. Hopefully they understand the mode now. I just wanted them to get it. Did it queue me up for DPS still, though? Yeah, it did. Okay. Oh, God. That was better. That was better. I still don't feel like I have a great handle on Sojourn yet, but I feel like it's getting there. God. Sort of like stand up and like stretch. Just like. Just stretch it out, you know? That feels good. That feels good. Still got SMP stuff going on too. Uh-oh. Well, yeah, if you want to see what's going on in the SMP, this is what I got. Apparently not much. I don't think... Yeah, not all my potatoes are fully grown out yet. This is done. We can... Oh, no, I didn't mean to... I didn't mean to... Damn it. Ew. Gotta breathe. Gotta replant a bunch of this. There you go. Have exactly 3 stacks though. It's good. Also, somebody just like left a shulker box in my house, so I took it. Let me play this on the reacting screen. Oh, it's got the wrong monitor. It's got this monitor. Why does it have that? Hold on. There we go. I was saying let's do it on this monitor so that the Overwatch timer is still there. Or on this scene, rather, not this monitor. But yeah, I still have these 12 golden carrots and then this 3 stacks. I'm also almost full on baked potatoes. If you're on the server and you need food, let me know. I can provide very easily. I also did get a fishing rod from Angelo for fishing in the Nether. There's nothing really for me to do right now, and no one's online, weirdly. I think I was streaming when I did this, but I put Unbreaking 3 on my... Alright, well...
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Sojourn, please. I'll be sad if I get into a game and whoever's the other DPS picks her first.
We're in this together. Hello. Clear heads, sharp eyes.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Sausage roll and a battered Sam. That's what I really would like to have.
I don't remember that voice line from Junk at all.
5, 4,
What up?
2, 1.
Whoa, that was an accident. My bad. Oh, they got a diva. Smart. Oh, I hit diva with that. Okay, or not. Well, that was a botch. My bad. That Moira, there you go. That Moira was super low. I wanted to finish her off. Did they switch their tank to Ryan? No, it's still D.Va. Oh, wow. Wow, triple kill up there? Jesus.
Think I'd ever let you down?
We're really holding him up at spawn, huh? Oh, she ate my thing. Damn. I died. My team's insane, though.
Recalculating. Good to see you.
There's much for you to do. You need
There you go. I was trying to let that Mercy get the high ground off of me. Damn it.
Might have to adjust my approach.
Is that the game telling me I pushed a little too prematurely? I think it is.
Heroes never die. This ends now. Cooling down.
Nice.
That feels much better.
I like that you can do the sojourn slide thing in any direction. That's really helpful. No thanks.
I'd stay down.
How did I miss that? What? Jesus. I mean, holy fuck. Yeah, I figured that was gonna be it. I mean, good God. Uh-oh. The S&P shut down. Welp. That's okay. I do kind of want to do a thing where I just keep opening the Stanley Parable over and over, just to see what changes every time in that dialogue and continue that whole plot line, whatever that is. So let's do that after this match. No, you can already make custom games. That's nice. Wait, no way they're making Modern Warfare 2. What? Like a sequel to the Modern Warfare that launched with Warzone? I think that's what they're gonna do this year. I'm seeing a trailer for it on my TV right now. Wouldn't that be something? Weird.
It's about to get real.
Overwatch 2 PvP beta. Crazy.
Welcome to Oasis. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
We're in this. Hello. Follow my lead. I'll make sure this goes smoothly.
I want to pass the one I want to pass the one. Greetings. Everyone ready?
Hello.
Wait, what? Oh, that's just a... I thought she had like some kind of wall running capabilities, but nah. Oh, that's right. There's the pinging. I forgot. Oh, yeah. I should be using those more.
Not so fast.
Somebody left the game. That's annoying. One of their teammates left. That's not fair. They don't need that. I gotta stay on the point. I don't trust that they're not gonna just come around. I went around and flanked them. I have 95% charge. Damn, and I wasted it. It's because it's hard. Whoa, I slid down the whole fucking staircase. You're telling me I didn't hit anybody with that in this just field of people? Yeah, ditto. No, 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 no. Aw, come on, man. Why are you just dancing around the fucking back of it?
I'm not a fan of setbacks. Group up here. Everyone on me. Boy. I'm with group up here.
Group up with me. Oh, can't beat this. Hello. Got it. I hear you.
What am I missing?
Plenty of bombs to go around. Oh, surf's up.
Oh my god. We were like doming them in the beginning. What happened? Come on, man. Not a good combo. It's just not a good combo. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay.
We're in this together. All of us.
Hi, Chandler. Also. No fine dining for these folks. No fine dining. Oh. Shut up. Fucking idiot. Whoa, relax. I think if you were gonna play anybody in Overwatch, Chandler, it would be this character. She's got movement option, crazy machine gun. Oh my fucking god, team, come on! Oh my god. Me and Zarya should not be doing 2,000 more damage than everyone else, except for like the support. Yeah, new bitch. Sojourn. She's new. She's the only new one right now. She is I don't know like her lore, but she is really fun to play. She's got this like slide that turns into a big jump. And she when she does damage with her gun, if you look in the middle of the screen, it's charging up a thing. And if I right click, that's the thing I'm charging. So I'll right click and I'll be like, boom. And it shoots a big powerful laser blast that does a ton of damage if it's fully charged. How am I not hitting anybody with that? Ah. This team is trying so hard, but I mean it's Overwatch too. Of course, anybody that has access is trying this hard. I got that, Anna. Fuck you. Ah. And we killed the Sojourn on their team. Do you love Team May? I still can't remember what she actually says, but it definitely sounds like I love Team May. See ya. Bye. Thank you. Thanks for playing. See ya. Interessante. She has DPS health. I mean, yeah, I guess. You just have to be good at the game. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Got the Roadhog. See ya! See, she's good. Especially if your healers are good. Jesus, that's sorry. I fucking laced that Ash. Holy shit. Give us the win, please! Give us the win! No, it virtually isn't any different. There's new modes, new voice lines. The characters have different, so a lot of the characters have new mechanics, which changes the gameplay. You just haven't seen it. And, there's also, like, new UI and such. Yeah, but Chandler, that's not true. That was true with your friends. Stop saying. That's not the only way to play Overwatch for you. You just don't. You don't play with me, and you've only played with your friends that always took DPSs. So that's not fair to base your entire Overwatch experience that you would ever have based on that, because that's not how it works. Ah! I fell in the fucking hole! Damn it! My bad. Got the Ash with my blast. Ah! No, 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 no! Plus each team only has one tank now, instead of two. Well, you're extremely biased, and you also just base your... You, like, have one experience. I killed him while he was healing! You also have one bad experience, and then base the entire, like... Ugh. Fuck! Why? How did he pull me in from all of that? Fuck. Chandler, you did pre-order Nintendo Switch Sports, right? Like, I didn't remember that incorrectly. You and Boomer said you pre-ordered it? Because I gave us all the role in the friends server because I pre-ordered it too, but I wasn't sure if you actually did or if I just remembered that incorrectly. Dude, my aim is so terrible. What is happening? No, you're fucking dead. You have like no health. Fuck off. Well, yep. You have to like lead those shots. It's weird. No, thank you. Plus, she has this like shock tactical. That's interesting. No! Ah, help! Dead. Oh my god. Where are you going? Oh my god. Stop! Oh my god.
Come on, Vivienne. Get yourself together.
Oh. One experience equals the entire game. Yeah, that's her mindset, and I hate it. The slide jump is super crispy. It actually works really well. It's great. You switched your tank to a Doomfist? Losers! No! She's fucking won! Lucio, what are you doing? How did you survive that long anyway? The slide jump almost feels like a Warzone slide cancel kind of deal. Come on. Her little shock tactical bubble thing is nice too. I like it. Awesome, dude. Really? Really? Are we choking? Really? Are we really choking? This is why I wish I had communicative friends to play with. Because then at least I could lose with people I like losing with.
Good to see you.
Jesus.
Play of the game.
Jesus. comeback. True. True. The comeback. Well, how interesting was that? There's my official Overwatch 2 first look. First impressions, mostly generally. I mean, if you look at it with such a broad scope, it's pretty much just Overwatch. It feels nearly exactly the same. Minus all the new mechanics to get used to and expect. Plus 𝓲𝓸, who I really like playing. There's a few new maps. There's some new game modes, which are cool, especially the robot one. I really like that one. Besides that, everything else that Overwatch players like about Overwatch is there. There's nothing much else to say about it. I like it, because I like Overwatch 1, and I like that there's a lot of mix-up and a lot of new things to enjoy about it. I like the new user interface. It looks cool. It looks clean. I really like 𝓲𝓸, and I really want to play her more. I don't know when Overwatch 2 comes out, but I will be getting it. So. So now what I want to do is I want to open the Stanley Parable over and over to get that game opening dialogue that you get, because I want to know what this really ends up being, all this dialogue that they give you at the beginning, because this is weird. It's weird, and I like it. Oh, this is new. They haven't done that in a while. Anyway, I've got to change the stream category real quick. There we go. This is if the computer's barely visible. What? Until the 5 becomes a number 9. Well, I mean, that's technically the number 9, but oh, there actually is the number 9. But what if I make it this number 9? Until you stop adjusting the slider. I don't know when I should stop. I'm enjoying this so much. Alright, I'll stop. Which of the two made-up words below is the most appealing to you? Scrum, tush, 𝐬𝐿 𝐬𝐿 is much more interesting in my opinion. Please don't adjust the slider. What if I do, though? Oh, what if I do, though? What if I do? You know what? I won't. Game's been nice to me. Do you know what time it is right now? Yes, I do. Is the time that it is right now the correct time? Yes. Why wouldn't it be? What is time anyway? Yes, I know, right? What is time? What is time but a construct? Is there anything about yourself that you haven't told me? A lot of things, sure. Help? No. Just like, no. What? Will you come back to visit me? Sure. What's happening? This is what I'm talking about. That beginning of game dialogue. Okay. I want to do it again. I want to restart the game because I want to get through whatever this dialogue is. I want to know what this is. So I'm going back. This is weird. I like it though. What time is it? It's 1:32 p.m. Does anyone really truly know? I don't know. I'm sure someone knows. Of course they don't. Nobody knows anything. Well, I mean, that's a really pessimistic way to look at life, but sure. You and I don't even know each other. We're like strangers. Sure, I've adjusted all the game settings to your exact specifications, but who hasn't? It's just what I do, like a day job. And now the job is over. Why is it over? There's no more information for me to gather. I've collected all the data on you that I can. And I still really don't know you. And you don't know me. And neither of us know what time it is. I guess some settings are just unsettable. But if I'm being totally honest, the clock doesn't do anything in the game anyway. You won't have me here when the game starts next time, but that's okay. No! Video games were meant to be played alone. No! You like being alone, don't you? I mean, sometimes. That's maybe the only information I really learned about you. Well, it's time for me to leave. No! There's still one more setting we need to adjust, but it may take a little time before I'm ready for that. It's not really in my job description, but that's okay. Perhaps you'll see me again if you can find me. Talk soon. No, what? If I can find you? What? Epilogue? That's new. So if I quit to the desktop, is he really just not there anymore? What? You're just really like not this sentient settings thing is just like not there anymore. Hold on. I like bugged it out. I have to restart Steam. Dude, they are making Modern Warfare 2 this year. Chandler, they're making Modern Warfare 2. Like the sequel to the new Modern Warfare. He's probably not even here anymore. Maybe he's here. Are you still here, 𝓔𝓸𝓼𝓽𝓮? I doubt it. Yeah, but apparently, in case you wanted to know, they're making Modern Warfare 2. Which I will probably play when it comes out. I bet. I won't be living in this house anymore, but I'll probably play it. Oh. Moderna Wharf Stash 3. Exactly. Alright, well, the game's loading up. Stanley Parable. We'll see. Oh, no. What is the epilogue, though? What does that mean? Okay. Epilogue. Many, many years later. Huh? I'm in the desert. What? What? Oh. Yes, my... Well, that looks nice, but... Why am I here with my desert chair and my desert logs and my desert fire? Oh, Jesus. Is this like what has become of The Office? Oh, God. What? What? The moon! It's real, the moon! It's real. Okay. Oh. What is that? Is that the escape pod? Is this where the escape pod landed? Is the original bucket in here? This is like 110% the escape pod. What? The bucket! I got it! It's the bucket, the OG! It's the original bucket, the OB! Holy shit, what? This is where the escape pod went to with the bucket in it. And this is what's left of the memory zone? What? In loving memory, the Stanley Parable 2. Where you go? What? What? Yeah, everyone's favorite word. What the absolute fucking what? I'm so glad I got back on the Stanley Parable. What is happening? I'm so confused. I'm so utterly confused. What? Cookie9's blog review, The Stanley Parable 2. Like so many, I enjoyed my time with the original Stanley Parable, which underscores how truly disappointed I am with its sequel. Where the first game teamed with originality, the Stanley Parable 2 is dull, uninspired, and often insulting to its fanbase. Rather than expand on what made the first game so enjoyable, the sequel veers off into territory nobody asked for. An infinity deep hole? Who cares? Where are the new endings? What about the enjoyable bits from the Stanley Parable 1, like the adventure line? Instead, we get an uninspired side quest collecting figurines. Even this diversion feels incomplete. Collecting all the figurines gives you nothing. I must say, though, I found the bucket to be quite comforting. A welcome reprieve from nothing. Archives. For some reason, starting in 2027. Go guy. Piss order 0999. Boblin. Go guy. Snraf 3. Cat dog born. That's terrible. What? Stanley Parable developers. No more spin-offs, no more sequels. Oh, it's the name button. And it still says Jim. It still says Jim. Real web. Yeah, that's real. When the Stanley Parable launched to massive success in 2013, its creators made plans to build the property into an entire franchise. But a disastrous critical and commercial reception to the Stanley Parable 2 has prompted the developers to rethink their ambitions, as outlined in a press release they published today. It's clear that more Stanley Parable is just not what the fans want, reads the press release. We thought that we had a vision for this series that players would be excited about, yet it turns out to be this could not have been farther from the truth. The press release goes on to promise to preserve the artistic integrity of the original game and to stop assaulting fans with our reckless and insulting creative visions. The word sorry appears more than 25 times in the press release. Get on the green. Okay. There's a whole lot of name buttons. A whole figurine haul. I want them. I love figurines. I have 25. Can I go? What? It's the doors. Thank you for enjoying the new content. You're welcome. That's got to be a figurine, right? Oh, no. It's not. It's just like a weird... What? Why? I didn't... Hello! Oh! Hey! It's nice to see you! But it's terrible to learn that there will never be another Stanley Parable game. Did you read what the developer said? Preserve the integrity of the franchise? What nonsense. I know, right? The Stanley Parable is not sacred. We do not need to protect it. Screw the legacy. Let's keep making Stanley Parable games until the sun explodes. Yeah! Let's run this franchise into the ground. Let's drag it through the mud and back. Exactly. And if people hate it, who cares? Exactly. You see, that's what the narrator's problem is. He's so obsessed with what people thought of his work. Don't make his mistake. Don't cling to the legacy. Let it burn. It's not hard. In fact, let me show you. Together, we are going to make the Stanley Parable 3. No way. It's simple. All we do is change the number in the game's title screen. We also really need a really dumb subtitle for the game. Something loud and gaudy. Go ahead. Try combining some random words together to make a new title for our game. What? The Revenge of the Telephone. The Revenge of the Telephone. The Stanley Parable 3, The Revenge of the Telephone. It's absurd. I love it. Every time you restart the game, we'll advance the number of the sequel by 1. And then we'll pick a new subtitle. That way, the Stanley Parable will never end. And nothing in the game itself will change when you do this either. Adding more content sounds like work. No need to do that. It'll just be the same content recycled again and again and again with a new title screen. What do you say? Should we go forward with this plan? I like it, but I want you to have a say as well. I don't know, because that's really... I want things to change. I want things to evolve. Don't do it. I understand. Sometimes we're not ready to move on. That's fine. If you ever change your mind and want to start inventing new sequels, come talk to me. I'll be right here. Oh, boy. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. I assume it's the same up until I get to that room. I mean, holy shit. Like, what? Okay. Wonder if this is even here if I never did the escape pod with the bucket. Oh, bucket. At long last. Weird. Super weird. Because there's technically two choices I could have made that I didn't make. Like, there was another pathway besides following the figurines and going down that path. But I went in there anyway. Interesting. Oh. Wait, this one. Stanley. That one says Stanley, though. I don't know what that picture is supposed to be. Do some of them say Stanley or only that one? Huh. Maybe it is only that one. I thought there was like more clearly like a direct path. Maybe it's not there anymore. Maybe it was there. And that's where I talked to the guy. Oh no. I don't have the option to leave anymore. That door was open before, I'm like 95% certain. What? Weird. Oh, hello. You're back. Did you reconsider my idea of inventing new silly subtitles for sequels? I feel like nothing will advance unless I do it. Good, then it's agreed. A new sequel every time you start the game. You know what? Since you put faith in my idea, I feel like giving you something as well. You see, I'm noticing that the narrator never found a way to give you the broken achievement, did he? Of course not. I wouldn't expect him to know how. It's been bothering me. Let's fix it. Alright, there. The achievement machine is all fixed. You see, I'm on your side. We're in this together. We're going to keep this train rolling. The Stanley Parable cannot end. It can only spiral in on itself forever. I must keep the wheel turning. I'm ready. Are you ready? Great. There's only one last thing we need to do. Please enter the current time. That is the time. Thank you. Please enjoy the Stanley Parable. My God. I clicked out of it. Fuck, I'm sorry. I clicked out of the window. God damn it. The Revenge of the Telephone. Yeah. Whoa. What? Why is that the resolution? Wait, what? Yeah, whatever. Huh. So what happens in the epilogue now? What if I go back to the computer in the epilogue now that we've decided we're gonna do this? I guess I'll just begin the game? Is it just the same?
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Does anything change here?
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened.
Thought that would happen?
Something that would forever change
Stanley Parable 3, Revenge of the Phone?
Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one...
I assume it's the same besides that. Besides the title change.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Well, the bucket's still here, too. So what? So, okay. So what if I go back to the epilogue now? Many, many years later. Sorry about the mic noises. Yes, we're gonna sit through this again. I want to see if something's changed here. It has to have, right? I'll be back once this is done. And we're in. Not gonna grab the bucket this time just to save some time. I don't know if grabbing the bucket actually changes anything, but I just want to see what's happening in here now that I have talked to that guy and agreed to his thing. I can get in that sign. Hello. Thank you. But it's terrible to learn. Oh, wait. Is this running through this again? Oh. Is this running through that again? Oh, whoa. What? What the fuck is this? I'm curious if there's anywhere else in that epilogue area to go to. Because I don't know. Weird.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Well, that door's back.
Finally, yes. The bucket. Yes, yes, yes. I love that bucket.
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
I don't know what it means at this point. This door hasn't been here in a while. I don't know what it means now. I didn't think it would come back at all.
And thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Seems the same so far.
You know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content. Wait, Stanley. I've just now realized. That bucket you're holding, it's the bucket I've been working on for my sequel.
Yeah.
How did you get your hands on it?
Because we've already done this.
To the sequel?
We've already done this,
You
though.
have the bucket already.
Because we've done this.
This makes no sense at all.
I know. This is what I'm trying to figure out. Why is this door back, but...
Did I already show you my ideas for the sequel?
Yes.
I don't remember doing that at all. You're seeing things all out of order.
I don't know. I just have the bucket. And there's no jumps.
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle?
Yeah, but we already did this. Uh-oh. He doesn't remember that we did this.
The infinite hole, the giant door. Did you see them already?
I didn't see either of
None them are
those.
ready yet. I'm still developing
I didn't even
They're
see
not even
those.
Close to finished. How did they look when you saw them?
I didn't see those two.
Were they exciting?
Probably
Did they
not.
fulfill on the promise of everything that a sequel to Stanley Parable could possibly be? Had I figured out how the hell to make a sequel to this game?
I didn't see those things. Okay. Well, yeah, I remember this.
Wait, if you're still carrying the bucket around with you,
If the bucket is interesting to you, that means I must have made it correctly. Yes, you carrying the bucket with you everywhere is exactly what I set out to accomplish. The bucket is the exciting and captivating new content that I promised. I did it! I win! I made a sequel to the Stanley Parable. Yes, the sign is correct. Thank you for enjoying the new content.
Sure.
Thank you for taking the bucket everywhere with you. Clinging tightly to the bucket, never letting it go. It means I've won. It means I am victorious over the gamers.
Oh,
It
okay.
is a sweet salve of victory on my soul. Thank you for enjoying the new content. The bucket is the Stanley Parable now. They are one and the same. There is no Stanley Parable without the bucket.
Apparently.
I win, 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 I win.
What? That's it? What? But why? Why is that it? The
All
music's...
of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
This music doesn't
Stanley
sound the
decided to go
same.
to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. One man, one bucket, one chance to see.
See, this is... Yeah, we have to go this way. Yep. Return to the Stanley Parable 2 Expo Hall. Even though we're on the 4th one, apparently. Oh my god, what the fuck is happening? The music was different, too, I could tell. That wasn't the normal spawn, because the music was different. I'm glad it came back to the Stanley Parable. Okay. Thank you. Don't mind if I do.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
Yeah, okay, but we already did this.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Hold on, sorry. That was more important than this is, but also this is crazy. What?
Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think?
I mean, Ultra Deluxe is pretty catchy.
What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Taste the
Now,
sequel.
To be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
New content. New content.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Yeah. Okay. So if I go into the bucket room with the bucket, then what? Am I supposed to put the bucket there?
Wait, there are 2 buckets here. How did you get a second bucket? Oh no, the warmth and comfort of a single bucket is already so great, so intoxicatingly wonderful. With 2 buckets, there's no telling. Stanley, can you still hear me? Are you with me?
What? What happened?
Stanley!
The buckets exploded.
I lose you, Stanley. The power of 2 buckets was too much. I had to destroy both of them.
Why?
I know how much the bucket meant to you.
but I couldn't take the risk.
What do you mean?
I hope one day you can forgive me.
So what now? There's just no more bucket? That's it? What?
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloon. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with? You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Happy 12th birthday, step-niece, it is.
Uh-huh.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision, we're moving on. Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
I mean, like... I don't know if I should fall down an infinite hole, though. Like, why would I do that? Like, what's gonna happen if I go into the hole? I guess there's only one way to find out.
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
Oh. I think I'll keep falling for a while.
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
Okay, Stanley, I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
It looked like it was about to hit the ground. I was about to hit the ground. That's why I didn't. That's why I pressed it. Okay, well, here's the infinite hole. Jesus. This is so weird. No, I know the achievement doesn't work. I'm not stupid. Oh, fuck, man. I like the Stanley figurines and stuff. Oh.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized. Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim.
I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being hard...
Jim.
Whoa, hold on. I wasn't finished setting up the backstory. If you don't properly roleplay as Jim, then you'll never understand the impact of this button. Otherwise, it's just a stupid button that says somebody else's name. Okay, we're doing it again, and this time let me finish first. Now, allow yourself to become Jim. Imagine yourself driving to...
Jim.
All right, fine, whatever. It's just a meaningless button that says Jim. Are you happy now? Get out of here. I'm done with this button. Why don't you go humiliate me in front of a different feature that I worked very hard on?
Jim.
See, if you'd only played along, that would have been your name the button says, but no. Instead, I can't even think about it. I'm taking the Jim button away.
Jim.
Ah, you took away my Jim button. Fuck. Jesus. Okay, well, that's the name button.
Maybe I'll only let people name Jim
What's up here?
play the Stanley Parable too. They would appreciate
The epilogue?
what I created here.
Wait, what?
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes.
There was an
Yes,
epilogue.
We'll go at the end of the well, we'll figure that out later.
But there is an epilogue already. I didn't see this before. Wait, what? Settings world champion. Wait. Is this leading to something? Wait. No, I want to get in here. Also, it's silent now. Let me in there. Why isn't it letting me in there? Is this different? No. You heard Jim in the game. That's Jim. The button that says Jim. Wait, that changed. Yeah, but the bucket's not, they blew it up. Yeah. What? What's going on? It's like silent and shit, and there's something going on, but I don't know what it is. The epilogue thing is there. Wait, he said he fixed the achievement machine before. I remember that.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
I got it!
As you can see, the machine is not working yet since... What? Wait. What in the holy hell is going on?
I got the achievement.
The achievement?
Yeah, I did.
Why did the machine work? Stanley, I didn't fix it. I didn't do anything to it. I swear, it was broken just a second ago. Who fixed it? Is someone here?
Yeah, but the settings person fixed it.
God. Composure. Yes, as you can see, the machine is working as normal, as I intended.
Right.
It truly speaks to the awe-inspiring magic of the Stanley Parable 2.
Uh-huh.
Breathe. Just breathe.
Well, I actually did get an achievement on
What
Steam.
else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
How about the door that you let me go see that brings me to the settings world champion? Now. Or did something change in the epilogue room? What else is there? What's happening? Oh, Jesus.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's a... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle? Oh, well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece, then. All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
I guess. I wanted to see that settings world champion door, but I didn't get to.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2. I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2. Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Hmm. Right. Epilogue. Does this amount to anything? Does the settings guy do anything different? Or did I essentially just reset this, kind of? I don't know. Once again, I'll be back when this is, like, back to the gameplay. What if I don't, though? Also, I needed a snack. I'm just getting, like, super hungry. Hmm. I'm going pretty far. So what's in the escape pod now? Another bucket? How many times am I gonna have to break this game to fucking get somewhere? Oh, there's the one Stanley button. Where was the Stanley button? I thought it was over there. Well, the figurines are still not here, so it remembers that. It remembers how many sequels I made. Oh. Dealing with the octopus. Yeah, I got that. Okay.
Yeah, well, I just thought that that it wasn't acceptable, you know, for the father's reports, and then I just thought that I thought the reports could be a lot better.
What the fuck?
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps it's bucket time.
Wait a second.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he simply missed a memo.
I need this new content door.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he... It's bucket time.
Okay. So is the door just, like, perpetually there now?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Okay.
Yeah, well, I just thought that the
Goodness. That's enough brain power for today. I'm going to end the stream here. I will do a raid, though, because I am thinking about doing a raid, and I usually forget to do raid people. Well, if somebody I can raid is live, then I will. Okay, we'll raid 𝓐𝓻𝓸𝓽𝓮. But, thank you guys for joining me for this stream. It was a really fucking big stream today. 5 hours, lots of Stanley Parable and Overwatch 2 content. I hope you guys enjoyed. Perhaps I will do some Nintendo Switch sports content tomorrow, or just like coming up soon. But besides that, I've used up all my brain juice today. I'm done. And have a great rest of your day. Be sure to show 𝓐𝓻𝓸𝓽 some love. Other than that, I am out. I am tired of using my brain, so goodbye, everybody.